No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go!
Hey! Everything okay?
Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
If you need help with your Marvel Strike Force game, then come down to the School of the Game Father. Valley Flyin did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flyin. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stib Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flyin in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All one with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful it can turn off the sun!
Hello. How are you doing today? Woo. All right. Harder, harder. Hello, how y'all doing today? Let's play. I might have to fix that. Oh, I don't know if I like that. I got some new earbuds that are super small, which I do like that they're small. And then they're not being weird, sticking out of my ear. They're a little tiny. But you get what you pay for. They are beyond inexpensive. Let's get a banana song. Feel like we need banana. How you doing? Went to the dentist this morning, so my mouth is all Novocaine and shit. What's up, Hashing Slasher? Woo! 65 months, man. I'll go over the CC rules here in a bit. Yeah. Sure to collect your 23 hours and 57 minutes. Well, that's peak efficiency right there. Undead God, how's it going? 80 bucks is enough. I forgot about that song. Seems like an appropriate song. How long ago was that? Forgot about this song. $10 million? 15 million? 20 million? 25 million? 35 million? 40 million? 50 million? They're not redoing the challenges. They said they weren't. Yeah, that's an abandoned system they're probably going to purge. I'm not expecting that to stay in the game. Let's do some raids. Yeah, we'll do raids first. Hello, how you doing? Anyways, I got some new headphones. They do not sound good, but they get the job done. I've not played Exalted. Marvel's Merc coming in for 32 months. Yes, I did. Positive Geek, yeah, he popped into the stream the other day. Yeah, it's always a bad time. Wow, look at that. Oh, I see. They put it here also. Very nice. Very nice. So they got it in two different places. Yeah, I have Storm. I need to make some videos. I haven't had a lot of energy to make Marvel Strike Force videos lately. I don't know. I feel like Marvel's Mercs, 32 months. Hashing Slasher, 65 months. Oh, we got some from yesterday. Let's just throw those up. Yeah, positive gamer quitting kind of sucks. And then OG Diamond Dave also. Yeah, it's a lot of money, right? It's a lot of money. Even, you know, relatively, you know, if you're going to spend $80 or $100 Marvel Strike Force, I suppose that's the way to do it, right? But I don't know. Are you spending that kind of money? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know what's going on with OG Diamond Dave. Yeah, as a pass, I mean, I think if you just look at it as an unlock for a character, the relative value compared to what characters used to cost in Marvel Strike Force is very low. They're trying new stuff. The way that I see this pass is this is a massive discount to the heavy spenders. Because what this would cost for them, because, you know, they like to max out characters day one. So this is a massive discount for them, where everybody else is like scratching their heads, right? Yeah, it's a macro transaction. I suspect this will cost them money. Meaning the big spenders that would normally just buy everything are going to see this as a good deal and they're going to gobble it up. I don't know. It's hard to say. Have or have not transitioned. Hey man, I you can see that here in Las Vegas. The hands down most unapologetic casino that is the most profitable is the Wynn Encore. A lot of the casinos barely break even or don't make a lot of money. Not that casino. And there, it's the tippity top, man. And they're unapologetic about it. Their target market is wealthy people. And they're the profitable casino on the strip compared to, you know, the other casinos. I also think that they cater to actual gamblers. I don't know. I'm not a gambler, but it feels like they actually cater to gamblers there. One says the sky's falling. Well, it's not hard to have that opinion at this point. Against Sunday, weather is an orb or store. Found ability is ready, available anywhere, and players can use this. They can say farmable is still favors. Oh. I don't know what that means. For starting a sentence with "let's be clear," that's probably one of the more unclear sentences I've seen. Say what you say. Say what you say. What you're trying to say. I don't get it. There's like one REIT that owns all the land on the strip, but there's a reason for that. Separating the land from the casino to as a REITs in general have different tax status, and so if a company owns a lot of real estate, it makes sense for them to split up their real estate holdings from their actual business and have their actual business lease, triple net lease back to their whatever their business is, so that the real estate side can get the REIT status. So what happened is they did that, and then the REITs are technically separate entities, and they ended up merging, and so now it's like one REIT that owns all the real estate. It's absolutely wild, but the Wynn is absolutely the most profitable casino easily. Yeah, Foundable's not a real word. Yeah, they wanted the word fountainable instead of farmable for a reason. I know that was a Cerebro thing, and I feel like there was a hidden because they wanted to have their own definition that varied from farmable. They could define the word with their own definition because it was made up. They actually kind of said get fucked. That was the messaging on that, right? Didn't they say, as far as future farmability, get fucked? I think it was pretty transparent. It may not have been a message that we wanted to hear. Maybe I misinterpreted what they actually said about that. Pretty sure the messaging was get fucked. Yeah, right there. Unlock Angel only with the Angel Accession Pass. That's in bold. I don't even have to click on the article. It tells you right there what the path is for unlock. Get fucked. Right there, only. Again, razor clear. Razor, but in bold, in capital letters, only. It's epic without the epic tag. That's what it's. That's the way I read it. What's up, Walking Hate? How you doing, my guy? Good to see you around lately. I feel like I've seen you a couple times this week. Oh yeah, this just screams epic. We'll read Reddit. I haven't looked at Angel much, to be honest with you. My interest, I mean, I'll figure it out and play with you guys today and figure it out, but I haven't looked into him. I haven't played the team. My interest in that has been exceptionally low. Yeah. I will give last week a W, though. In my opinion, last week was a W. This week, not so much. I mean, last week was a W week. I mean, how many people that didn't even bother with Shadow Conclave, just focused on their Daring Warriors, came out looking up on top without having to spend money. Last week's a W. Storm is like a legendary. Basically, Storm is the hero version of the legendary. So there's breakers and then the legend. I don't know what they're called, but Silver Surfer is the legendary, and the counterpart to Silver Surfer was Storm. And so each segment is going to have two characters that are in that. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Yeah. PV content has been great, but the past soured the mood heavily. I agree. Yeah, me too. Yep, I get it. The one thing I can say with certainty, because there's a lot of discussion and opinions about this pass, right? The one thing I can say with certainty is you don't have to buy it today. Even if you are like considering it, you don't have to buy it today. Think about it that way for a second. Good deal, bad deal. You don't have to buy it today. Yeah. I can't imagine. I suspect they lost money on this. Like, I feel like there's a known amount of money. So there's like a bucket of people that buy everything. Let's just put, I mean, there's a lot of middle gray, right? But let's just go look at the black and white as far as spending in Marvel Strike Force. Clearly, there's free-to-play players that have never spent money, will never spend, don't believe it's against the religion to spend money on mobile games. Cool. They should, and absolutely, a free-to-play spender should have an amazing experience in Marvel Strike Force. If the free-to-play spender does not have a good experience, then this game's not really a game. Then there's also this bucket of money that's predictable, where they put out a bunch of shit no matter what the price, and the people just buy it no matter what. On the other extreme end, I feel like this and they can count on that money. It's like, release a character, ka-ching, money hits the bank account. Release a character. Ka-ching, money hits the bank account. I think that they cut their money in half with this. I don't know how does that work? Yeah. I couldn't imagine they sell enough of the pass to make it for the people who are spending 3 times more for max character. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. The problem I have with this type of conversation is that there's no real way of knowing actually from where we sit. Nasdro Ecad. Weak ad. Nasdro Ecad. That one guy, thank you. What the hell is this garbage? Holy moly. I actually think a lot of the changes could be good longer term if bugs, there's always going to be some bugs, but and stuff to do. Last week there was stuff to do. Because I think the game falls apart regardless of monetization if there's nothing to do and too many bugs. I feel like monetization comes after those two things as a priority. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine that this, I don't know how this works. This could be perfect there. I mean, I don't know. Like, this is something I'm hyper interested in. Like, if I wish I could dig through the numbers and find out. I mean, they'll never do that. I've never gotten any numbers from Scopely, Marvel Strike Force about anything they do over there. Ever. Though, in fact, the only time and Cass says, oh, congratulations, you guys passed up, and I can't remember if it was 1.5 billion or billion in total revenue, lifetime revenue, and that was like, oh, we passed that up months ago. That's like the only time I've ever heard any numbers from them ever. They don't talk numbers. Good for them, I guess. And they shouldn't. In fact, but other games don't seem to care that much. Like, no, they never shared numbers. Yeah. No, they were that. Yeah, and which seems like a best practice, frankly. I think it should be that way. And specifically, like what we're talking about with this price point thing, I think it's a necessary test that needs to be done from a business point of view. see I feel like myself, let's say, and or let's say Steven, because I don't know everybody's spending patterns, but I'm going to say I know I have a general feeling on how Steven spends money and how I spend money. This was a little bit kind of like a jab. You know, it's like, oof, wow, they want us to pony up $100. I don't know if I want to do that. Is there value there? Yeah, clearly there's value, but boy, that's $100. Yeah, this is straight up A/B testing, and this is directly targeted at me specifically. Not me as an individual, my spending patterns. As someone that this offer was designed for the type of player that I am personally. So, and you know, I've looked at it and I've come to the conclusion is, because I'm not averse to spending. Holy moly, you know how much money I throw away in Raid Shadow Legends every week? You know what I mean? It's just like I'm not averse to spending. We give each other kind of the bitch now. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I do enjoy it though. That's something I did not expect. Actually, I think my experience there really bittered me a little bit. Here in Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, this is something else. Yeah, as far as the pricing here. This is because I'm not averse to spending like $100. It's just like, I don't know, man. I've never felt like I needed to. And now it's kind of in your face. It's not even an epic character. I'm not even really sure what the character does. I certainly don't care about the character or the team. You know what I mean? So like, where's the value? Like, I don't see the value in that character specifically. Like, I've been given zero reason or interest in buying that character specifically. And I'm sure somebody over there is, I'll show them. I'll show them. And then I'll regret it later. But all I know is I don't need to buy it today. No reason for me to buy it today. That shit can wait until the very last day as far as I'm concerned. It's a massive, massive discount. Yeah, you're catching the tail end of the conversation, I think, Bach. Yeah, this is a massive discount for people that buy all the characters fully. And I'm not sure what percentage of players do that. Kind of hard to say. Woo's coming through for 6 months. How's it going, my guy? And then Nasdro coming through for 2 months. We did that one already. And Durath Vol coming for tier 1 for 34 months says, sup. Thank you. No. No, 58 months? No. That's a great message, Baka. 58 months. And Undead God coming through with Pride for 2 months.
Yes.
5 years. Oh, wait, 5 years? Who's got 5 years? Did I miss 5 years? 6 years? What did I miss? Over the course of the month, I'd be spending on the pass and a character unlocks, but a single $100 a wake-up call to how much I'm spending on. It's scary. Yeah. Yeah, 58 months is a happy 58 months to you, sir. Happy 4.9 years to you. You don't spend real money, just your fake money. There's music. Just real quiet, right? I got these new headphones. So I don't want to listen to it that loud though, my headphones. Because they're Bluetooth headphones, there's a lag. So I have to turn my voice off because it's awful. It gives me a headache. Well, let me try it for a little bit. All right, let's see. I don't mind hearing my voice back in my headphones, but when there's a lag, not interesting. Not good. Annoying. So I have to turn it off. Yeah, but I got these really... See, I didn't like the way my AirPods look with the big old white thing, and so I was looking for wraps to make them peach. The wraps were like $20 and didn't really do what I wanted to do. This thing right here was $22. Can't see it. I guess right there you can. What? What? Why did it do that? Sync. Here we go. I agree. People are I mean, unfortunately, I wish I was more logical of a person, but yeah, 20 bucks here, 20 bucks there doesn't feel the same as, oh shit, you just spent $1,000 on Marvel Strike Force. No, and I'm in that category also. I mean, back in the day, I would always taunt people into messaging customer support to find out their amount and tell me how many thousands of dollars they were off. And someone would say, I think I've spent $9,000 on Marvel Strike Force. And then they message customer support just to find out that they've spent $22,000 on Marvel Strike Force. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have no idea how much money I've spent. I'm gonna guess it's close to $50,000. No idea. Okay. We'll find out. Boxers briefs or commando? Oof. Facebook. What's up, Jeff Willis? Welcome in on Facebook. I wear the boxer briefs, if that makes sense, in my cargo shorts with my flippity flops. We don't provide that information anymore as it's proven to dissuade people from spending further. Yikes. So what the hell am I supposed to do with this game today? I've already done everything for the day. Welcome in on Facebook. I did not stream to TikTok today because chat does not integrate with the stream here. And so I didn't like, there was people, I had 2 people message me on TikTok. They're like, oh man, how are you doing? Like 2 people I knew in real life. And I was like, didn't get the messages. So that's a big no-go. Reset, we get the null event. Cool. Something to do. Last week we had a bunch of stuff to do. I felt good. Oh, we got Alliance War. Yeah. Well, did we already, are we in matchmaking already? Oh yeah, Alliance War is good. So we do have stuff to do. Yay, Alliance War. I forgot. It's like, why am I playing today? Alliance War. You go open a dock for TikTok chats in OBS. I have 2 chats open that integrates in TikTok. How do I get the chat here? To show up in Twitch chat. Because that's what I'm looking at directly. I do have a chat box, but is it a separate chat box? Been playing the Scourge? Yeah. 2 chats? That seems like a pretty straightforward solution. All right, let's pull up the secondary account real quick. Yeah, TikTok is separate. Yeah, I have one that integrates the Facebook and the YouTube and the Twitches. Yeah, I gave up on TikTok. I got to tell you, I'm kind of a little bit bitter of TikTok. what I was finding is all of the stuff that I really like on TikTok is on Instagram anyways, and Instagram just is better for me. Mostly because my feed is customized to kind of what Kat is looking at generally. Like she shares stuff with me, I share stuff with you, so we see the same stuff. So, and then when they shadow banned a couple of my videos because I was holding a cigar for to play that Nick Fury guy, I was like, oh my God, you got to be kidding me. Punisher special on Disney Plus. If I was 65-year-old and still watches TikTok, I stopped using TikTok. We've seen enough content creators complain about their stuff getting banned over there. It kind of turned me off from it. Rather than just stick to Instagram and Facebook and that kind of stuff. Or TikTok or Instagram? I was a big fan of TikTok, but then when I realized that it's the same thing on Instagram, at least the stuff I want to watch. So anyways. We got war in 11 minutes. Collect all, very nice. Yeah, I feel like if you're in that world of making shorts, you're posting them to everywhere. You're posting them on every platform. TikTok is not. I feel like TikTok had an advantage with their algorithm at one point. I'm not sure that they still do have. I feel like. Well, it's brand new, the new helicarrier thing. Yeah, I just had Novocaine. I just had a bunch of, what do they call that, quadrants or scaling? I don't know, deep cleaning where they Novocaine. Well, they did all of them. He said, "Oh, he said you're going to be in pain tonight," or whatever. I don't want to go back. Told the girl, says, "Do them all, man. Let's get it over with." I don't really like the dentist. Okay, let's do. Yeah, that's exactly right. Hello, Bill was Debbins. We're here to talk shit. So Lazy, do you do like Kick and Twitter also? Anybody watch Marvel Strike Force? I've never been on Kick. I've never logged into Kick. Just for the 6'7"s? Holy moly. What the hell is that? So where is it? Where outside of where is there actual people watching Marvel Strike Force outside of the obvious? Is there a presence? TikTok. So you're saying I should turn TikTok back on? A lot of views on there versus YouTube. Do you cuss in your streams? Because I find that as soon as I cussed, it like nobody showed up in the stream anymore. ICQ, yeah, that was like 1999. Then there was an AIM messenger around the same time, maybe. The ICQ was instead of the AOL messenger. Like when people figured out that AOL was just AOL and they started going elsewhere. I never had a MySpace, actually. ICQ is still a thing? I believe it. Feel like what was that? What was the other one that we used all the time? Lime Live. What was it? Was a green thing. Prior to like Discord, what were we using? What were we using? Line. It was Line. Line. LimeWire was something. LimeWire was for file sharing. No. It was Line. Line. Why did I start a new account? I wanted to see how it played with the new economy. Boy, they got rid of this system entirely. Man. Get fucked Stark Tech. Well, I don't know, man. I could be honest with you. When I started this account a week ago, Nah started a poll on how many days I would keep playing this. And if he hadn't have done that, I probably would have already quit the account. I'm just saying. And fuck that guy. Oh, I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to mute my microphone before I go in there. Go wash your hands. All right, I'll turn it on Tic Tac. All right. Angel is the new player gift. Oh wait, there's a new what was the new code for Angel? There's a new code for Angel, right? Let's see here. Redeem code. I haven't done this one yet. It's just Angel. No way! Holy mo! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my God! What am I gonna do with that? Holy moly! That's amazing! How did I get so lucky? What did I do right to allow them to play, that they allowed me to play their game. I don't know. I feel like there's hope for Marvel Strike Force now after getting that code. I have not. I was going to test him, but I got too distracted by the price. I heard a rumor from Steven that the Angel Code is the sole reason why OG Diamond Dave might be coming back to the game. Boy, that's a rumor. That's a rumor right there. I don't know what's going on with OG Diamond Dave. I have no idea. I won't speak for him. Listen, if he decides to play, can we just give him if he decides to come back or not quit, can we just give him a break? People change their minds, and the community is better off with him than without him. And if he does in fact stay or not quit or whatever, there's no reason to give him shit. He's a net positive for the community overall. His AI music is quite good. People still give Ram a hard time about quitting. Yeah. I tell that to anybody that thinks about quitting the game that's in content correction, is like, people will not be nice to you if you quit. They will not forget that shit. They will remember you forever. Remember that one time you quit for views? Fuck you, you clickbaity fuck. Do you have any integrity? Quit for the quitting's sake and quit. Sassy. What the hell are you talking about, Sassy? Well, I do think. I remember when I quit. So I've quit Galaxy of Heroes and I quit WE Champions, and people were. Let's see, I gotta do this. If I can see this. I remember when I like specifically I remember quitting Marvel. I remember saying I'm quitting until things change. And I feel like, and then I never came back. It was more of like I'm quitting. They gave the reason why, and I left it open. Just like, well, I'll quit. If my feelings towards it change, I'll come back. If not, I'm done. I never came back. Never came back. I think I really was quitting. I just didn't want to word the video that way. Like I kind of knew I was done. I've quit a lot of games. Technically, other than the games I'm playing today, I've quit every game I've ever played my entire life. I've quit all of them. Remember that one time when I quit Zelda and Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt? No. I said, fuck this game. I'm not going to play Duck Hunt anymore. Fucking dog. Fuck you. He laughed at me. Snarky laugh really pissed me off. Yeah. Still have resentments against that dog today. Is it time for war yet? It's because of that dog, yeah? Oh, we got Lions for right here. Beta Ray Billionaires. Wow. Do we have any shield rooms? Yes, I can participate. Holy moly. Can I beat these shield rooms? Can I go in with one character? Help our alliance out? I quit the game yesterday for 18 hours. Maybe longer. Maybe like 20 hours yesterday. What do you think? Who did it better, me or Squirrel Girl? Squirrel Girl didn't follow up with this. Oh, this is my baby account. Outer Worlds still thing? It's still in the game, yeah. Black Widow does nothing but just stand there. Squirrel Girl's got some flair. What's up, Zach Not Morris? Here am I trying to have Twitch on in the background and scroll Twitch at the same time. Shame on me. Oh my God, Zach Not Morris. You tried to get away from me on Twitch and now I see that you're on TikTok. I'll try to pay more attention to the TikTok chat. Challenging. Squirrel Girl got some nuts? I don't know. I feel like there's an appropriate these nuts joke in here somewhere. Yeah, that's Golden Knights flamingo. Wipe them out. Hey, Lazy, I'm participating in this alliance war. These nuts on your chin. I got a Bofa candle here somewhere. I don't know if Kat bought it for me or Kat's mom. Somebody bought me a Bofa candle. I don't know what's going on. This is my baby account. We'll go to the main account here in a second. This is a baby account. I don't even know if I can beat up Shield Rooms with this account. It's like a week old. Bofa candle? Somewhere. Bofa. Feel like life's not the same without a Bofa candle. What do you mean you don't have a Bofa candle? Everybody should have a Bofa candle. Well, I don't see it. We're gonna be playing Alliance War. We'll do Scambling. That'll be on my account. I hear Dragon. Dragon needs nuts. Woo! All right. You guys asked for it.
Called Imagine Dragons. Yeah, we know them, oh Lord. Then imagine dragging these nuts across thy face. Amen. What bloometh fair within the Netherlands fields?
Carpe diem. I see you, Sage.
Wrapped around my dear. Rejoice, rejoice. Hast thou tasted the feast of Sugandis? What food is this, O Father? Suck on these nuts! Allah, Allah. Dost thou drink the brew kombucha? We sip kombucha mouth on these nuts. Bubbles of joy arise. Know ye, my friends, Eden and
What's up, Carpe? I'm streaming here on TikTok. I can see that you're here.
When these nuts strikes the back of your mouth.
It says that 4 coins. What does 4 coins mean?
The malady ligma.
Oh, the likes? It says I have 1,200 likes. What does that mean?
Enjoy the pudding of joy.
This screen doesn't make any sense.
Nuts in your mouth. For humor is salvation. Let mirth endure forever.
All right. Higher rank to get you seen? Okay, well, if you guys are on, it says 23 total viewers, top viewers, Carpe Diem. I don't know what this means. I don't understand the tic-tackers. You want to hear the banana song? Okay. I think right now my favorite Marvel Strike Force song, even though there's nothing to do with Marvel Strike Force other than Duelim. This song's a banger. This is Ceci's work, not mine.
Don't react, take it slow, don't rush that. Too close now, don't panic.
Yeah, that's a Duelim song there for sure. Do I have enough caffeine in me? I can feel my nose now. Oh man. Play Sausage Time Neck? Okay. Hot sausage time? No. I'm more into EDM type stuff than this. I don't know about this one.
I don't like this.
You can have enough caffeine. Or it's not that you can't have enough caffeine, there's just it doesn't do anything after a while. Has a superior video? Sausage Time has a superior video? Hey man, I've done some hardcore stimulants. I don't know, caffeine doesn't do shit. Yeah, I haven't never got a Nihilist. It's just not that good. I'm not sure, little puppy. I only bought the one with gold. I didn't buy the one with training materials. Check out this girl's arms over here. No arms? Some of these, no arms? Some of these AI have no arms. No arms? Look at that, no arms. That guy's cool. Where's this girl's arms? What's this guy's arm doing right here? This is some AI schlop. And then no arms? This guy's got it going though. Uh-oh. I am excited for the Mandalorian movie. We're trying to get a sitter. Our tentative sitter is traveling right now, and so we're waiting for them to get back. Still see you lurking there, Carpe Diem. Punisher shows tonight. I got to do a public speaking thing today. I forgot to tell anybody about it too. Didn't tell Kat, didn't tell anybody. Because I don't want anybody to show up. Yeah, and my dental work should just be like screaming by the time that happens. It's going to be fun. Oh yeah, I could come out with a new one. I could start over from scratch. We did Banana Man like a billion times already. All right, we're gonna do Alliance War on this account. This is my main account now. Want to do shit days? All right, what do we got here? Well, I hope that Lazy says that there is a TikTok community that watches Marvel Strike Force videos. Okay. Mediation was a waste of time. Should try meditation over mediation. My brain is like cloudy water. It's been shook, and muddy water all shook up and stirred. And when I meditate, it all settles to the bottom until I stir it up again, which is the next day usually. Masturbation, mediation, medication. Santa Claus coming through with a prime. Thank you. Thank you for the Bezos dollars. A master debater. I don't know, man. But all we know is T-Dad said that his mediation was a waste of time. Well, if you got paid, hopefully you're on a retainer, my guy. You got paid one way or another. You guys getting paid? I don't know. Not me. Yeah, sometimes. All right. Am I gonna go 10 for 10 today? Start prediction. Will I go 10 for 10? Yes or no? All right, let's see what the haters think. Ow! You know what, me too well, I love thinking about my clients in the shower. All I know, T-Dats, is if the next time your wife catches you masturbating in the shower, tell her you can wash your dick as fast as you want to. Pro tip. Use it all the time. What's up, Richard Lockhart? Look her in the eye, finished like a champ. Oof, oof, oof. Oh my God. We're going sideways today. Chat is sideways. It's all my fault. Well, I go 10 for 10 in Alliance War. It is definitely 72% yes, 28% no. Let's see how it goes. A couple seconds left. Nipples, nipples, mobile gamer asked nipples. Oof. Oof. Alliance War, let's go. End gamers. Does let's just do Liberty here. Does Liberty mess this matchup that? Nah, it's punched down. Sentry gonna mess me up? Don't use minor advantagers no matter what is the plan for today. Oh my God, don't be a ratchet, go for it. Oh my God, I don't know, Ceci. Actually, I think this fails because of, all right, let's find out. We're not using Mighty Avengers no matter what today. They're not getting used no matter what. That may not be true, but that's the plan. It's a good point, actually. All I know is kill Sentry last. That was the plan. Okay, I will do Mighty Avengers versus Thunderbolts flip. I will. I'll do that. Yeah, but that's not going to be right away because Mighty Avengers are awful. CP Bullet, somebody might know. I don't know off the top of my head. We do Vigilante here. I'm not really sure off the top of my head. If I do know the answer to a question off the top of my head, I'll always spit it out, but I don't know. Is this an awful matchup? (72) 28% of you are just wrong, I think. We'll have to see. Thank you. I know. We're actually having a pretty good stream today. It's been actually kind of fun. Yeah, today's a good energy. It's kind of, we're all pissy, but it's okay. All right, what am I looking for? We got some bigger people over here. Oh. Herb? Oh, I just see your message, Serge. We found Raptor on the other side. Okay. All right, I switched over Herb. Goodbye. You guys are funny. All right. I don't know if this guy's got a name or not, but get off my lawn. All right. That is not a good plan. I don't like this. I don't like this direction Chad is going with making me lose fights. I don't like that at all. Oh, we're going to stand up. Ezekiel? Well, oh, yeah, like those guys. Yeah, that's a funny skit. Ezekiel, well, fuck you, Ezekiel. Tony, well, fuck you. Hey. Get out of here. Well. All right. Oh, I hear my baby squawking. I hope he's okay. New code? Okay, let's see if it works. Look at that. We got a new code. Ooh. Code is, I'll type it into chat here. There's the code. And there's the code right there. All right, Daring Warriors. What's going to take out the Daring Warriors? I don't even know. Well, we already did Vigilantes, unfortunately. Yeah, we did Daring Warriors. We did Vigilante already. Oh, come on. Night Stalkers? Let's see here. Let's switch this up. Somebody jumped in there already. All right, well, I have no plans for Dark Dimension 9 right now. My plans for Dark Dimension, I can show you here on the screen based off of Johnny's recommendations, but for what I'm personally doing, I have not released that video yet. But if you want to see what Johnny suggests, here we go. What do I want to use here? Ooh, Damon and Darkstar, those are good pulls for 5 diamond. Oh, you're non-void? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me any. Let's do Astral. What do I want to do for Astral? Juicy was here in chat, right? Let's just waste a team because I don't know what to do. Eclipse, yeah. Juicy was around here. Yeah, he was here. I think that's about the last time I saw him also. That sounds about right. Goodbye. Got the Kestrel ping. Feels good. Feels good. What college is inexpensive? Some are more expensive than others, that's for sure. OG Thanos is good for DD9. I think it's because he gives energy out, right? Were they feeding energy to Null? That'd be my guess, is that OG Thanos feeds energy to Null. All right, let's do a Quasar team here. Ooh, we got a Wolverine over there. Oh, fuck that guy. I don't know. He wrecked me the other day, so I'm not playing around. All right. Well, this is not. This is overkill, perhaps. Goodbye. I believe in nipples. Where Blaster's nipples? What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We're playing Alliance War, which is interesting. All right. Free the nipple. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Should I do it? $20 million power? What is wrong with this game? 20 million power. Why? Oh, 20 million power. Let's go. I don't like this team. I don't like the way the gameplay is on Winter Guard. I just don't like waiting, finally take a turn. I don't like that. Nothing about it feels good. There we go. And she finally takes a turn and deletes the team. That's not a good feeling team. I don't like it. I do not like it. You regret not bringing them up? Yeah. Well, I've got Brimstone. I've got every team. What should we do? Should we do Shadow? Let's do that. Let's do this. I need some more caffeine in my life. Or Mad Thinker. Oof. How's it going, Cole? Yeah, I did the new floors came out. They didn't come out today, did they? Did floors 7 Friday? Yeah, they didn't come out today. What are you talking about, Zodi? Oh, the story mission? All right. No, I've not done that yet. Get wrecked. Goodbye. I'm hearing that the Omen team is better. Let's do it, actually. Let's do the Omen team. Should we try it? Okay. I did not get Angel. I don't feel like I have to buy that pass today. And I'm still in internal monologue and debate over that. There are 2 passes. One is $80 and one is $100. To me, it feels like there's really only $100 choice, but The low, low price of $100. And I just, believe me, I want to tell you that all right, let's do it. I just have it casually lying around. It's a single band. 20 grand. Or 20,000. I don't know. Get wrecked. Wow. Wow. Six, seven? Someone said $67. I don't know. Give me like a mega orb. Looks like a mega gold orb or a mega orb, yeah. Any tips for the surfer event? Well, do you have you could do Daring Warriors with just the armor, right? If you have Shadow Conclave, you turn on the war packs and then you could turn on more. Band of hundreds, I think, is 20 grand. Just the armor one. If you do Daring Warriors, just do the single armor one, and if you do Shadow Conclave, turn on the War Pact and leave the rest of them off. Well, I've got Brimstone and need to delete this team. Brimstone, an Odin team, Null team. I don't like Warp World at all. I played Warp World and it ruined me. Warp World did not help me at all. Armor pack for Daring Warriors, yeah. You should be able to get him unlocked with that. Monies. Hey man, there are lots of ways of spending money. Hey, you can spend $15 for 80 million gold. I don't know if that pack that it's all about monies, man. Or hoard the shit out of it until you knew that it was Daring Warriors was the correct team to take up instead of Retcon, let's say. New game, the only new game I know coming out is the Hell Hades Godforge. I think it's coming out any minute now. All right, let's see how it's doing on. Yeah. DC Worlds Collide. I did not play that on Global Launch. Nope, I did not play that at Global Launch. I played the game a ton in soft launch, and they invited me to a conference call, and it was the shadiest conference call I've ever been to. And I said, wow, if that's how they're gonna do a conference call with influencers, the game is not gonna go well. It was shady the way it was set up. Nothing about it felt right. And I just dipped out. Didn't even play the game on soft launch solely because of the conference call too. Braden, how's it going? It's kind of hard to explain. Just the way that they didn't allow us to interact with other people or ask questions. It was scripted. They also didn't want to field questions. We couldn't even see the questions that were being asked. We were all locked into individual rooms, so you couldn't even see what other people were saying. And they made it sound like they built the game themselves rather than Newverse and all of that other stuff. They just it was so, I mean, we might as well have watched a YouTube video. It was awful. Absolutely awful. But they didn't want to, there was no mention of like how long they'd actually been working there, their acquisition of the game directly from Newverse, how long the game had been in soft launch, nothing. It was like they didn't want to talk about that. And so they sheltered themselves from actually fielding actual questions about the game. It was just shady. It felt like it was very deliberate that they did not want to take any actual questions. YouTubers covering mobile games are really the worst type of creators. Yes, this is true. DC shade like that, yeah, it just didn't feel good. And they also didn't want to talk about the art style. It was very clear that they didn't want to address the art style, which I didn't mind, but a lot of people had objections to the art style. I didn't have a problem with the art style. What is this? Appreciate tagging isn't the done thing, but I'm going to channel Ben main character energy say this is important. There's been a lot of things thrown around since the past reveal, a lot of nasty comments, hoping to make rational arguments have some effect on the decision makers behind the game. Issue is not the value of within the past. Arguably, 2x pass, but the 5.7 is worth the cost in terms of what we've come to expect from the in-game economy. I agree with that. Instead, the issue is you have effectively removed the price point of an entire section of players. Yes! Yes! I've always got the passes, never missed one, but there's no option here to get the 20 pound pass. Yeah, it's a month long 40, or as it's a month long 40 pound instead of an 80 or 100. This is a jump in perceived content. Insulting. Play the game since day one. Almost a spinning bit, passes nearly all the characters, but there's no option for me unless I'm willing to drop significantly larger value than before. Yeah. This is what they're doing is a total temperature check. I don't think it's being well received. Hasn't been communicated well despite the promise of better comms. Infocover had zero pricing. Yep. Yeah, I didn't even know there was pricing in the video in the Envoy folder. I didn't know that. I just assumed, I didn't make a video about it because there was no pricing. I was like, well, this is stupid. Let's find out how much it is. And when I found out that it was in there and I just didn't see it, oh, I can do Brimstone here, right? Hold on, let me just blow this team up. Red Stall's play word, yeah. Where's the Stark? The Stark. Oh, here we go. Well, there's a response from Stark. All right. All right. I don't think they had a price. If we had a price, I don't think it would mobile market would be much change much. I agree with that. Players have probably been upset Friday instead of Monday. I agree. That said, I do understand the feedback of price passing. If you're used to spending $20 every other week, suddenly because it's double the task, even if it's technically cheaper compared to normal release. I've been saying this since the beginning of the stream. This is a great value for the big boy spenders. The big boy spenders that to get a maxed out character day one, or a maxed out character, whatever, we're spending much more than $100. And this is a discount for them. This is genuinely very useful feedback. The context player will react to certain ways is extremely important for us to understand. I don't know how much you trust me, but I'll also bring the point of view to the next conversation team because I think it makes a lot of sense. I feel like that was an actual answer from a developer. I don't know what to tell you. Like an actual answer. I don't know. I don't know. Now, I have had interactions with Stark directly in chat. He seems like a competent, I believe he's from Spain. Competent guy. Yeah, and actually, and I do think he has some pull. He's a step up, like, he's Pathfinder's boss, basically, and Lori's boss. All of them. He's the boss of all the. He's got a broader team. I don't know how many people he oversees, but. All right. I want to do it. Why can't I do Odin here? Can I do Odin? We do Odin in 10? Yeah, I don't know if the answer is going to mean anything to anybody else or if it's a good enough answer, but I think it's truthful. I feel like what they're doing is a temperature check and they were going to do it no matter what. But they're testing the waters to see where they can push spenders to. And I do think that this post right here was well written, and I do believe that this is a valid point right here that they priced out the middle of the market. And I do believe Tony Stark is going to pass this feedback on. I just don't think it matters. Because what are they going to do? Change pricing midway? Yeah, I'm in there. It's all Dorky Dad's fault. Temp champ, yeah. How else do they find out if this is actually a profitable way to go or not? They know it's going to piss off a certain amount of players. But whether or not the amount of players that they piss off is worth less than the money that they raise. You know, so it's a more money, pissed off players. What is the ratio that's acceptable to them? Who the fuck knows? Now, this did not piss off the Krakens. Krakens, this is a discount for them. Power core compensation incoming. Holy shit, that's the funniest thing I've seen. No, it's a discount. $100 is a discount. This is a discount to the heavy spenders. Can I? So my question, Herb, is can I use Odin in room 10? Otherwise, I'm going to just go find a super easy. Let's see if there's an easy one over here. Sure, do not. Right. Do it. All right. Let's see what's here in 10 first. Monty Dats. All right. I will, after I see what's in 10 here, if there's a smaller Jeff, then I'm going to do it here. Ah, it's New Mutants. At the end of the day, Tony Stark is not the decision maker on this, but 1000%, it is one of his things, I believe. I mean, I don't know his job description directly, but you relaying community sentiment does seem to be one of the more vital components, and feedback as to what the numbers mean. Providing context to sentiment is a part of the community management team to the people that are making the decisions, right? YOLO! Okay, we're gonna YOLO this. Is this where we're gonna explode the 10 for 10 right here? The whole 10 for 10 is solely based off of this right here. Hold on, we gotta turn this down. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Oh my God, that was so close. That was so close. Oh my God, that was so close. I think if he wasn't a raider, I would have lost that. Oh boy. Oh. Boy, that was so close. Oh man. Woof. Bro, I've been watching for years. I want to stop and start playing this 50 times over. How are you still playing, man? Oh, we're doing it. Let's have DZ88. I think I've got Fortifier. No, I got Fortifier on him. Right here. Fortifier. Oh, a Wolverine on that team would have wrecked me, right? All right. 28% nerds. Yeah, I got Fortifier on Odin. And also Wolverine on that team really screws up everything. Yeah, that's what I think. Pretty much only Ceci though. All right. You have a cheesy team that you want me to take out? I don't know what I got left really. Let's see if I got a cheesy team that I can. Let me go check my inventory. Participation. Mobile Gamer's the best. Attack roster. We got like Null. Gore. See if I have any plug and plays. APOC. I got full Night Stalkers. I got Mighty Storm. Black Knight. Yeah, I got Ares. Yeah, we won. Yeah, we got Ares too. Let's just throw. You rooting for Jeff? You know what? Shun the non-believers. Shun. What the hell is going on with this? This starts on Friday. I don't know when the Silver Surfer event ends. You have to pay the $100 pass to access war now. Oh my god. Right? All right, let's just do a random ass team in here. We got Noel. And let's do you and you. And why don't we just throw in an Apocaruni? And what else we can do in here? Maybe an Ares? Yeah, let's throw an Ares in there. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Premium gemstones? Well, those are for the world thing. I don't know. That's probably faster. Those yellow gemstones are for global milestones, right? For the whole community? I did read the Stark post. Oh, I don't know then. Well, we got 11. Probably could do one more if I wanted to, but it depends if we get full participation or not. I have like Night Stalkers. Let's see if it lets me get in here. Oh, I'll look at it. Oh my God, is this not gonna let me in? None tipped $20. What? No one tipped $20. $20 towards the Angel Pass. If people made you end up buying it, that will be Dorky's fault. Cool cat. The chat bar? I don't have the chat bar. I have it disabled. I have that disabled. Oh yeah, because then people spam dumb shit into Alliance chat so that it shows up in YouTube videos. Yeah, got rid of that a long time ago. I'm not having that garbage. Do Daring Warriors do anything is the question. Right? That was a question earlier. Let's find out. $100 for Angel for MG. I use Fortifier. I use Fortifier over Radar, yes. You sent a nickel? Well, thank you, my guy. Back at you. Goodbye. All right, well, this worked out okay. All right, this worked out okay. This worked out okay. Greedy Commander. Actually, you know what? Let's skip the pleasantries. Get fucked, Commanders! Commander Manager Whip here. That's right. Wail harder, you peasants. So, in response to all of the people bitching and whining about Battle Pass is $80, $100. Like, you guys don't have a fucking $100, man. Just spend the money and quit bitching. From now on, we will no longer have normal character releases. Every single character in Marvel Strike Force going forward will be an epic character. Get fucked. Oof. He's a good mythical cooperative. Just tell us you're a broke boy. Get fucked, Commanders. That guy's rude. That guy's rude. $250. Can we do one more attack? Oh, you definitely, if you're gonna buy this pass, definitely buy it on the web store. I need an Illuminati team to take out. Who can Illuminati run over? Yeah, I got to make some more scenes for Community Manager Whip. I haven't done that in a minute. I do have a Illuminati team that I'm thinking about firing up, but I don't want to spend the. I really don't have a lot left. Spider in the web store. Oh, wait a minute. Battle Pass missing for some? Wait a minute. Somebody in chat asked about this. Hold up. This just in. They're talking to my ear. Commanders were aware of an issue. Battle Pass icon is missing from the main screen for some players. The team is currently working on resolving the issue. But during this time, you should still be able to access your Battle Pass via the web. Thank you for your patience. Greetings, Commanders! Community Manager Whip here. That's right, get fucked! No, wait. Whip stands for Wail Harder, You Peasants! You know, and I hear all you people's complaining about the $80 pass, $100 pass. We know you're broke. You're just saying you're broke and we can hear it. But in other news, I know there have been a lot of complaints about the game crashing, you know, like Dark Knight 9 not starting right away. We'll get to it when we get to it, but we heard from some of you, we've listened, that the Battle Pass is not showing up in-game. We've got it fixed. Stop everything. Go fix the Battle Pass. Get it opened up right now. All right, get off my dick. Did Illuminati take that out? I don't think Illuminati can. I'm just letting you know the way it is. I mean, that's Community Rip has a, you know. How's it going, Bobby? We got a lot of people joining right now. The death metal singer? Hey, man. He knows the song. This song is all about it.
Reward so low, it feels like bait. But hey, there's offers, I can't wait. New character, insane OP, locked behind a paywall spree.
Oh, we have a skit about. Whip did do a skit about that OG Diamond Dave. OG Diamond Dave saw it. I don't know where Bean is. Probably, he was playing with me this morning. He was really cute, actually. Do we have anything left to do today? All right, let's go to Reddit. Let's go to Reddit. We got to make a video about all this stuff that's going on with the game. What the hell? Please, please, Diamond Dave, please don't quit. We are, please, Diamond Dave, don't quit the game. We love your money. Please don't quit. We are begging you, son, sir, or whatever your name, whatever you want us to say. But please don't quit the game. Also, please don't make us make these difficult decisions. He spent more money than you. It's just that simple. Please understand, it's not personal. He spent just so much more money than you, and we had to choose him over you. Don't quit the game, Diamond Dave. Wow. 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 All right. Wow, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's a deal for them. This is not a real post. What, how do I get rid of this edit image thing? Preferences? I don't want this to show up. Why is this showing up? I don't want that. I don't want that. It's cheaper for them. I don't think okay, so I would use this post as an example of Reddit not getting what's happening, but it pokes at OG Diamond Dave, which I don't think is right either. It's nothing to do with the whales. It has to do, like, I don't think people realize that this is a pure gift to the spenders. Says Dorky, it's Dorky's fault. All right, we're going to talk about the new Angel Strike Pass, whatever you want to call it, but it's an $80 pass or a $100 pass, depending if you want to buy it and get the 6 or the 7-star. Best way to do that is going to be on the web store. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, I don't even want to say what it does. All right, we're going to talk about the Angel Pass. I don't even know if I want to call it a Strike Pass or a Battle Pass because it's a little different. It's going to be a month long. And the long and the short of what's going on, if you haven't heard already, is that basically $100 and then right here, this is $80 and then everybody else is this. And I think the biggest thing that was kind of strange to me is Red Stars. Red Stars are just basically not going to be available. And they kind of are saying what it is. Like people are saying, what's the plan with this? Only with the Angel Ascension Pass. And we're going to look at Reddit. And I believe 8 or 9 of the top 10 posts on Reddit right now are about this. And the community, rightfully so, is not really happy with this temperature check. I feel like that's what they're doing over there. Right here, codes, latest codes, Angel, and then we've got this right here, which is basically a replacement for a link. I believe that was a Facebook link. And frankly, this Angel code will make you giggle a little bit. It's like a slap. It's like, this is what you get. Like it's kind of insulting. Now, before we get into the posts, couple things. There's some battle pass and they're on it. They're going to get it working really quick. Never mind the bugs. Never mind the search bar not working right and you're getting kicked out of the search bar. Hey, but the battle pass, we're going to fix that real quick. It's missing. We're on top of it. I think there's some context of what's really going on missing from some of the conversation. Not in all posts, but one post that I'm not going to show here because I don't want to call about is that this is a monstrous discount for the biggest spenders in the game. So let's just talk about black and white and just kind of push to the extremes. There's people over here, free to play. Never will spend any money on Marvel Strike Force. All spending on mobile games is a waste of money and time. Why would you ever do that? You know, you could buy 17 PlayStations for the price of whatever. You know, it's just not going to spend money. And then on the other extreme, there are players that will buy everything right out of the gate. And I don't know how many players are like that, but you know, these are the players that are going to spend $8,000 to unlock Annihilus on day one. And a lot of people would unlock a character maxed out on day one. And this is a monstrous discount for them. This is basically $100 and so they're going to be happy with this. So like, oh, the Krakens are buying this. Yeah, this is a discount for them. They're used to spending 2 or 3 times more than $100, right? So I think what the real problem is that this is pushing, like a lot of people that are in the middle out and up, and it's a temperature check. And what I mean by temperature check is that they're trying to figure out what people will do. This is a discount for the heavy spenders. And, the big boy spenders that are willing to spend thousands of dollars on Marvel Strike Force a month. But people that were Battle Pass spenders, are they willing to spend more than $20? Are they willing to spend $80? Are they willing to spend $100? And I don't think it's about relative value. Because, you could analyze the cost of all the items and doing, an offer review. And one could say that there's some value there. But the question is this really worth $100? Marvel Strike Force worth $100? And I wanted to read a very specific post. I got to find it here, and because the developers responded, and this was on Discord. Hi, Strike Fox is Tark. Appreciate tagging, but it isn't the done thing. But I'm going to channel a bit of a main character energy and say this is important. There's a lot of things thrown around since the pass reveal. A lot of nasty comments. So I'm hoping to. A more rational argument will have some effect on the decision makers behind the game. The issue is not the value of what is within the pass. Arguably, the 2x pass plus the 5-7 stars is worth the cost in terms of what we have come to expect from the game economy. Instead, the issue is you effectively removed a price point. See, this is the point in an entire section of the players. I've had always gotten the passes, never missed one. But there's no option here to get a 20-pound pass, which is similar to $20, right? Or as a month-long, a 40-pound pass. Instead, I have $80 and $100. And I think that a lot of people are saying this is really just a $100 pass. This is a jump in perceived content and definitely high in cost, right? And it honestly insulting to your player base. I played since day one, and I've always liked spending a bit, passes nearly all characters, but now there's no option for me unless I'm willing to drop a significant larger value than before. This hasn't been communicated well to the site. The promises of better comms. The infographic had 0 pricing. This is true. I was a little bit blindsided by this, frankly. expected for this very reason. And of course, to top it all over, the pass is related with the bug. My interest is falling off. Please stop for a second. Think about what you're doing before you repeat the same mistake other mobile games have made time and time again. Lose your day one player base. I won't be alone in the feeling. I promise you that. Yeah. So this is definitely like a temper check on whether or not this player is going to stay to the game or spend. And I think they know that this was going to piss people off. And it was more about like what percentage of the players are we going to piss off versus how much revenue we're going to create. And Stark responded, and Stark is kind of he's like the boss of a lot of people like Pathfinder and who else, like Lori and Strike Fox. And he has a big job description. I don't know his exact job description, but I know he's in management over there, and he has probably direct access to some of the people that are actually making the decision. In fact, I feel like a lot of the community management team is, they're there to find out the sentiment of the community and relay that to the decision makers so the decision makers can put a story or a reason behind numbers that they are seeing. So what does he say? Honestly, if we added the price earlier, I don't think the overall reaction would have changed much. Unhappy players would probably have been upset on Friday instead of Monday. That said, I do understand the feedback around the past pricing. If you're used to spending $20 every other week or $20 a week, suddenly facing something that could cost double is a tough ask, even if the 7 yellow, 7 red star character, and it's more than double as far as I'm concerned, way more than double. $100, going to $20 to $100 is 5 times. Is technically cheaper compared to a normal release. Yes, like I was saying, this is a discount to the heavy spenders. It's generally very useful feedback. The context behind why players react a certain way is extremely important for us to understand. I don't know how much you trust me, but I absolutely bring this point of view into our next conversation with the team because I do think it makes a lot of sense. I do believe this guy. I've had some direct interactions with him, and I've always felt like he was a straight shooter for sure. But I feel like this is the top post right now on Reddit. Congratulations, Scopely, turning a Strike Pass buyer into free-to-play player. Wait, what? $80 for the Strike Pass? I was ready to drop a 20 or maybe even the premium, but the regular pass is $80. Any goodwill I had recently, enjoyed the Breaker event, which was a good feeling about the game. Yes, went right out the window. Yes. Always that world-class experience, a Scopely. Yeah, I got to say last week for me was a W. We had the Breaker event, and we also had the Mighty Storm Tower. And it was really cool to see people that were free to play to do well at those events. Yeah, they had to invest in maybe a team that they didn't like. And I think that people that were running low on resources, had dumped resources into the wrong team, are now a little bit upset and scrambling to get their Daring Warriors. But I know there were some players, not all, but some players that were able to make strategic decisions, perhaps hoarding and waiting and then dumping resources at the last minute into the Daring Warriors that got through the events, and did well. I think that's pretty cool. And then there's also people that, spent money and cruised through it, right? But I do just the idea that some free-to-play players or the people that had like a slow hand and saved resources were able to get through those events. And more important than that, never mind all that, stuff to do. Holy moly, there was stuff to do. I was able to play the game quite a bit last week, and I enjoyed myself, and it was a good time. That's all I want out of Marvel Strike Force, have a good time. Because here's the thing, if I'm not having a good time and there's nothing to do, this pricing issue actually doesn't even really matter. If there's no value created by something to do and a game that is relatively bug-free, it doesn't matter if it's $1 million, if it's 10 cents. If it's not playable and there's nothing to do, it doesn't really matter. We had stuff to do last week. We'll see what this week looks like. One tune is now pricier than a whole ass console game. Yeah, people complain every year about how Madden or the show or NB2K are poor copy-paste jobs with roster updates. The entire games are now cheaper than one new Tunes Battle Pass in a mobile game. Just absurd. Yeah, Marvel Strike Force, definitely for me, falls into this strange hobby area where people are willing to spend money on a hobby. Really disappointed about the Angel Pass and what it means for the Exalted X-Men. Been actively prepping for building the X-Men since they were announced. Morph is one of my favorite Marvel characters, and the team seemed really cool. Yeah, I won't be able to max out Mighty Storm for a bit, and I don't have the right teams to build up the Mega Tower, but I'm still super excited about the team. They announced the Angel will be Battle Pass exclusive. Well, you 2-star, right? That's disappointing, but I can work with it. Probably be more expensive than the normal Battle Pass when they shot, like maybe $40. If I was an impulsive move, I can make an argument for $50, $80, right? So here's the thing, and where I am, because I will spend money, and I haven't bought the pass. That's the one thing I'm 100% certain of. Is I do not have to buy this today. Don't have to buy it today. In fact, well, I won't get it. People are already throwing money at me to buy it. But I don't have to buy it today. But I've always been a spender in this game. And this is just a little bit of sticker shop. You know, $100, $80. What do you think? I'm sure it's bad. I don't think a lot of people like this. Bye for now. I hear this is like $4,000 in Mexico. That's what I heard. Oh, got it. I got it. I get it. But they stole the idea from Star Trek Fleet Command. That does make sense to me. Yeah. If every character is $100, a win for spenders for sure. Yeah, I don't think people understand that. That the game, what was a 7 yellow costing before, right? $300, $200, way more than $100. $300 to $375, yeah. So this is a massive discount. That's the part of it that doesn't make sense to me, to be honest with you. More so, like I understand they want to make money and then pushing out offers just to see where the community will and won't spend. But giving the tippity top spenders that have already agreed on what a good price should be, $300 to $375 for a 7 yellow day one, and giving them a $200 discount. That's interesting. That's interesting, right? That's super interesting. Yeah, I'm not. That may be a real thing, Ceci. I don't know. I think a third track would have been. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Well, how much was the last character though? Right. That's what I think everybody is thinking. You know, we had $20, $20, $30. This seems like a pretty big jump up. It was the big spender's turn to get a big discount. Okay. Well, well, the only issue I have to say about that, Ceci, is I get that you like the discount. That's good. But you guys, the feeling that I get is that there's already an agreement on what you're willing to spend. They've already met the agreement, and the people that are spending over $300 for a new character release have already seen the value. And they're not be presented. They're with an option of, the price is now $600 or the price now is $1,200. They've already agreed to a price. It's an interesting business practice to give people a discount on something that they're already willing to spend on. That's all I'm trying to say. I think the big spenders are more upset about Anonymous not being better. I think 1,000% that's a thing. I 1,000,000% think that's a thing. I don't know. I feel like there's no way of knowing if this is working or not working without their numbers. I'm afraid we'll never know. We'll never know. Woo! How's it going, Randy? Raise Rabbit Rogue. How's it going? You know how to add you on TikTok? 200K for 500 uniques. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it is. I buy it though because I have so much of that energy. Animan, I actually think you might be right. See, that's the thing. If there was like a $40 option or a $30 option for like a 3 or 4 star, I probably would have been okay with that. Especially with the silver or the gold in there, because there's a meaningful amount of gold in there. What, there's 40 million gold? Like, to me, that's worth $7. They'll just iterate on the next one and do what Anime said. I think that is what will happen. Yeah. This is a temperature check. They're trying to see what the mid spenders are willing to do. And I'm in that category. I used to spend $400 or $500 a month on Marvel Strike Force, and now that has been cut down. But it's not like I automatically revert back to being a $400 or $500 a month spender unless I'm seeing value, right? So I'm not sure I'm there yet. Yeah, I'll spend. Shoot, somebody's already gave me $20 towards it, so. Everything is relative. I don't know. I feel like Star Trek Fleet Command is probably a more expensive game on a monthly basis, even if they have a smaller player base. Raid Challenge is a different animal, let me tell you. They do things differently over there. Yeah, the spending in Raid is way more optional, but it's also way more expensive. It's a weird dynamic of for the people that do spend, it's way more expensive. Value falls off a cliff in that game, let me tell you. It's just very different. Which doesn't bother me any. Mm-mm. 3 weeks from now, I'll give you the single most tip that'll make the biggest difference. Is they are flooding your account with massive amounts of characters. Go into your roster screen, hit the roster button, hit squads, focus on the characters towards the top. I don't know if this would be better by doing this or not. Drop shadow. Okay. I just don't think that looks good. If this, yes. If this reduced the whale kraken spending, they'll find a way to make that up. Yeah. I just... What's wrong with the null event? Okay. The link they post on Twitter is spammable. Yeah, I don't know. I know the code. It's in the pinned comment. But what about the spammable part? That's the first I've ever heard of that. I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay. Yeah, do what you got to do. I'm not going to do it myself. This one seems... Hey, I just don't want anything to do with this one. Looks like it's not working. Maybe blocked now. Maybe fixed. Okay. All right. I am going to start. We're going to play some Raid. Yeah. Do what you got to do. It's fixed now? Okay. What? You want some? Come here. Come here. Don't scratch me, though. Go this way. Mew. All right, let's go to Raid Shadow Legends. Kitty Cat's here. Let's Yeah. Yeah, Santa Claus, we're going to do that right now. Let me switch over everything to Raid. You're first. Do I have you on Discord? Have I done one for you before? I have done one for you before. Well, okay. I have to take priority to people that I've done that I haven't done them before. But what I'm going to do is that I need to finish some stuff here anyways. Let's get this set up. This is not right. Options. There we go. And then, yeah, I'm willing to do it if nobody else is around. Depends. I have some time right now. Yeah, I will. I don't have a problem doing it. I just want to make sure. Item acquired, claim. I've not really pulled anything good out of these yet. I'm finding. Is there a way of speeding this up? where I hit this right here because I feel like it takes too long. Is there a way of escaping out of it? Okay, well, I don't know what I got, but I saved time. I'll ping you. All right, I'll tell you what. If nobody asks me, you're first. All right, what do we want to do here? Let's throw you there. Ooh, let's do some arena battles first. Ooh, congratulations on your polls there. Welcome in on YouTube. We are live on not only Twitch and YouTube, but also on TikTok and also on Facebook. We are everywhere today. We're just going crazy. Yeah, the new codes are for the Marvel game. Yeah, let me pull those down. Good call. Ritual Twitch, good call. Yeah, that's for the Marvel game. What are we doing here? Okay. Clan boss destroyed. And then we got to do... Let's do this. And then let's also refresh this. The tag team is actually happening right now. I need to do this first. MySpace? Oof. Ooh. Boy, we're not getting any. All right, well, we'll come back to that. We'll run all these. And then we will do, what are we going to do? We're going to go to, I've got to do Faction Wars. I've also got to do Faction Wars. And then I've also got to do some Chimera testing. Got to finish that up today or tomorrow for sure. Then we'll do roster reviews. We'll do a little bit of live arena. I'll just play this. I just play arena until I lose a match. That's all I do. I just like cycle through this and I just... Hopefully I get like 20 before I lose a match. Like I won't even... What I'll do is I'll just start playing. I'll go from top to bottom and I won't even look at the teams until I lose. Then when I lose, I go and pick the low-hanging fruit afterwards. But until I lose, I just, I don't know, YOLO it. Siege today? Okay, we'll do Siege. Thank you, Czar. Yeah, we'll do Siege right away. Actually, that might be what we do first. I'm on 200 Arena. The wins for the Arbiter Fun Times. Oh my God, yeah, it's kind of tedious. Do you have the 10 done? Oh, we lose right here. Is this a loss? Yeah, we lose this. I think we lose right here. Unless we get a wipe right here. Do we get a... No. All right, so we do low-hanging fruit. Boy, we got wiped there. All right, let's do these last these two teams down here, and then we'll... Well, at least you can get some of the... Like, if you're at 9 of 10, and then you have to do the 200 wins, and let's say you're getting 4 each. So that's 800, right? You need 1,000 to upgrade 1,000 of the pieces. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight. Maybe not. Oh, well, he'll be able to kill her. Keep it sweaty in arena, so it'll be good when the time comes, yeah. So we get Siege to do today. I should probably make a list of what I want to do. Siege. Whatever I got. Those are food right there. I typically, the champs I want to use, I'm getting the experience from Minotaur. You know, if I get their masteries done before Minotaur's done, I'll throw them in there. Crypt. Okay, so we're going to go do that. Crypt keys. What do we got? Skinwalker. Ugh. Yeah, this is... see if I can get it to work here on auto. Well, let's see. Let's pull up my spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet about this. Let's see, Google. Here we go. Google Sheets. Let's see. Where am I at? This is Skinwalker. Skinwalker 16? That doesn't sound right. Well, let's try 17. While that's running in the background for a moment, we'll go do Live Arena. I'm trying to push for the main relic in Live Arena. What's that? What do I... Is there a tracker for where I need to be to finish... just for the relic? That's all I care about is the relic. I don't care about anything else. Like, how do I know if I'm on track just to get the relic? I guess I don't know. All right, let's switch skies. Ooh. We're going to do Hilvy. I need to eat something here pretty soon, too. All right, so they took my next choice, so I'll take my... I would have done Fabian after Hilvy. Might have to grab some food here. Let's do full assault, no control. Ooh, they've got the married pair. To me, this means I ban Marichka. Like, I'm 90% chance I'm going to ban her, I think. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay. So we should be pretty fast. This guy will run through Mercurial. This guy has Mercurial. She has Mercurial. All right. All right, so they have stone skin. I think, let's do it like this. Let's just see if that gives him enough speed. Let's try it. Please don't get stunned. Oh, thank God. Okay. And then look at that. We're back to get free, frozen. Oh, get wiped. Just get wiped. Almost gotcha. Change forms so Marius can wreck you. Change forms so Marius can wreck you. Come on, come on, come on. Change forms so Marius can wreck you, dude. All right, we got to do siege. No, we're going to go over here because he's got a thing. We just let him. Just going to go over Taurus. He won't do it. Let's see if he does it. Marius will ruin him if he changes forms, right? Oh, well, he chose violence. All right, well. He comes, all right, there we go. Oh. Alpha the Titan coming in with a party of 46. Thank you. How's it going, my guy? Advanced Quest compete. Okay, so that was 17, right? We did 17 over there. Okay, let's just put this on in the background. I should have tried 18. All right, we got 17 done. Welcome in, Raiders. Playing some Raid Shadow Legends. We're finishing up live arena. And then just some daily activities. And then we will do some roster reviews. I am a 50% win-loss player. And we got to do some Siege too. Siege. Oof. How is everyone in Raid Journey? How are you doing? Boy, they picked my number one pick there. Let's do those two. Oh my God. Okay, so you know what? These are the next two champs I would have picked were those two. So you know what? You can have the win, my guy. Have fun with that. I'm just trying to get a 50% win-loss ratio, so I to save time, I don't play the fights that are going to be challenging, and I just play the fights that I know I could win, and by doing that, I have a 50% win-loss ratio, and it's a lot less frustrating of an experience. Way less. Russo Riz, what a name. Raid Journey, how you doing? We're also live on TikTok and on Facebook and on Twitch. Whatever your preferred way of watching Raid Shadow Legends live streams. If you're here for mediocre commentary, mediocre gameplay, you've come to the right place. What do we want to do? Boy, they got two out of them. Let's see. I think we should let's do Sun Wukong. I don't know. And then I'll probably do Theodosia or Arbiter for my last one. Let's just do Arbiter. I have her modded faster. Fabian's beyond annoying. Beyond annoying. Okay, so we've got a way of getting through Stone Skin with Empress. We're running Savage Lethal on him. Okay, we should... Let's see how this goes, actually. Let's get rid of the Stone Skin. We're gonna have a problem here. That guy's done. Oof. Oh, let's see if we can pick this up right here. Oh, we might be able to pull it off. Let's try. Wow, we got ruined by Marius. Big boy Marius. All right. All right, let's go and... What do we got here? We want to go and finish this. Dwarf Crypt. I don't know if I can do higher than 16 though. If I can't do this 21, we'll try the 6. We'll go back and try the 16 on auto. Okay. Why don't you try things what they don't expect? I don't know. Because I'm not trying. Live Arena is not my favorite game mode. I mostly will tolerate it for this. Other than that, you know, the dailies are great. Those are great, but it's just not my favorite. I think Mercurial has made it a little bit more interesting to me because before Mercurial came out, I just always felt like, well, I'm competing against these people that have built up perfect gear sets for the last 7 years, and they're running 400 crit damage Savage, 400 crit damage Stone Skin Lethal sets at 325 speed. It's like, well, okay. So it's like, I feel with 600 accuracy and 600 resistance, and I feel like Mercurial's kind of leveled the playing field when it comes to gear. And I feel like Mercurial has leveled the playing field a little bit. To the point is really the only people that have better Mercurial gear are people that re-rolled every single piece of gear, which I did not do. And maybe that should have been the thing I've done, is re-roll like every piece of Mercurial gear. Have you used Lua? No, I have not. Excellent question, though. I was looking at Lua this morning, in my Awakened because I've got some red stars on her. Strangely enough, I was looking at her. If you everybody should have had the same access to Mercurial, right? If you were completing Grim Forest. I mean, you could re-roll yours. The only difference between, I don't know. Maybe you weren't maxing out Grim Forest, but everybody that was maxing out Grim Forest should have the same access to Mercurial gear, and it's just a matter of who re-rolled it the most. You can only re-roll once, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm competitive with the garbage gear that I've been getting. We're gonna lose this one. It's way more competitive for me now that Mercurial's out. That's all I know. I feel like I can actually compete with people. I only run Mercurial on Hilvy and Predator inside of Arena right now. Let's just try it. Goodbye. Almost got you. Oh, let's see here. I don't know if I'll get a kill off that. Maybe I will. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, get wrecked, nerd. Oh, I see. My issue in Librarian is that my damage deals aren't fast enough without a Termia booster, so running people in Mercurial doesn't do much. Maybe I got lucky. Oh, wow, I was able to do 25 on auto, 21 on auto. Fantastic. Feels good. I have no idea. $21 on Sim. That's fantastic. I need to get more of that. All right. Let's see. The damage dealers are 240 and 235. I don't know. I don't put Mercurial in my Arbiter, and she's 400 and something, and then I think my Hilvy with Mercurial is like 330, maybe. I have to go look. I don't know. I'm on Facebook. Yeah. Let's see if I can pull it up. Let's do Hilvy. I'm live on there right now. I just started using Facebook again. Not a big Facebook user, or for that matter, social media in general. I feel like my Predator and Mercurial is 225, and I'm very happy with that. If you want to get a review, go to my Discord server and then at me inside the Discord server. Oh, that's bad. Let's do this. See how this goes. So join the Discord server and then at me and I'll add you as a friend and we can take it from there. Oh, that's right, you can't see it. Hold on. Okay, fantastic, right? At me, at Mobile Gamer inside the Discord server, and I will have to add you. Okay. Join the Discord server and just at Mobile Gamer, and then I will get a notification, and then I will find you, and I will add you as a friend. We lose right here. I'll do after I get home? Okay. I only do them when I'm live on Twitch. Okay. There we go. We got somebody there. Okay, we got 2 people here. I'll add both of you. Okay. Let's do this real quick. We got 14 minutes. Oh, wait. How many minutes do I have left on this? Curse City. All right, we'll finish up Live Arena, then we'll do Curse City Siege. And then we'll do roster reviews. Hello, Mr. Fridge. I don't know. Until my interest wanes. Silver. What's up, Mr. Cooler? Hilvy's amazing. I love Hilvy. Let's do it this way. Okay. I think we're going to be okay here. Wow, they're faster. Interesting. That's wild to me. Wow, faster. Wow. We're dead. Absolutely dead. They're a lot faster too. Let's see here. We got 3 more battles. Found it? Okay. How's it going, Bob Donald? Okay. Mr. Fridge, that looks like something I would like to look at. I'm gonna do Alliance War. Ugh. All right, Mr. Fridge. Yeah, that sounds like something I would be interested in looking at. All right, so this is a free win here, I think. Boom, boom. We just got to get rid of one of these two. Brimstone on. Actually, which is. Let's do it that way. Okay. Hello and welcome. Got 175 people here on Twitch. We got 6 people on one YouTube channel, 15 on another. Don't know how much we have on Facebook or TikTok. I can't see that. Ooh, that should be good, right? Okay. And we'll switch forms. Goodbye. Seasonal, let's see, I think I want to lose one and win one. Let's lose that one. And I don't know if I care about winning this one or not. We'll find out. Pulled over to add you on Discord. I tried to send for, yeah, you have to at me and then I will add you. Yeah, at me in the server and then I will add you. I have everybody blocked. Let's see if I can find you inside of the drop zone. Sometimes I can find people there. I don't know what your name is. Man UTD. If you go onto my Discord server, I need to set up a roster review channel probably, because this seems to be a problem. If you go over to the Discord server, join the server, and then at me, at Mobile Gamer, and then I will add you as a friend. Okay, there you go. There you go. I added you as a friend. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Okay. Yeah, Waza, we're not... Yeah, you're not accepting friend requests. Okay, well, I guess we can't be friends. You can't be friends if you're not accepting friend requests and I'm not adding friend requests. Let's just try it. Yeah, I know. Gene, I added you as a friend, I believe. Let's see. Let's just get this to get Sylvie up and running. Not quite fast enough. Go ahead and kill Arbiter. It'll be fine. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, we're dead. All right, there we go, Gene. Okay, so we're done with that. Fantastic. Let's see here. Let's do this first. Refresh. Let's see, I got Mr. Fridge first. All right, what do we got here? We're just going to blast through these. I think I've got at least 10 energy. Okay. We've got 2 people currently in queue. Are we going to lose? Oh no. Switch forms. Deleted. Okay. All right, I just do this until I lose. Sometimes I do lose, sometimes I don't, but you got to get through them, right? They're kind of wasted if you don't use them. Plus, I don't have my hall maxed out, which is really hurting me in Chimera. Like drastically, actually. How's it going, Sexy Beast? How are you doing? Mortgage industry is trash right now. I think I'll do Curse City on my tablet. So I will, when I run out of, actually, let's see. Let me put this on my tablet after this match. Oh, Mr. Fridge, yeah. All right, let's log that out. All right, let's see. I gotta do, let's see. What do they call that? Phone link? Yeah, phone link. Let's see if this works. Open phone screen. Let's see if I can get this to work. Loading phone screen. I'm fat from eating In-N-Out. Oof, I love In-N-Out. It's been a minute. All right, let's see. Kat doesn't really like In-N-Out that much for whatever reason. How do I pull this up? Or is it not here? She doesn't like it. Let's see here. Scenes. Gameplay full screen. No, that's not it. Gameplay source. I need to set this up as a, no, it's on top layer. Oh, that's what I got. Properties. Why is it so small? It's gonna take me a second. How do I turn this on and off easily? There's a tablet button. Where is the tablet button? Phone link. Oh. No, that's wrong. Top player source, boom. Gameplay source is where it should be at. Where's the tablet? Properties. There we go. And what do we want to do now? All right, Mr. Fridge. Okay, you're first. Before we do that, let's just keep doing this here for a second. All right. You must be in the Southwest if you eat at In-N-Out. I'm in Las Vegas. Going in. North California? Okay. No, I'm playing through something called Phone Link. I'm actually playing it on my template on my tablet. And my computer directly interacts with my tablet through built-in software. There you go. We'll get you started off right. Get you some bonus stuff, Mr. Fridge. Yeah. All right. So you've been playing the game for 45 days. Learning most of the game. Okay, you're a spender. Or you're not a spender. All right. Gold 2. Okay, you're getting there. All right, you're focusing here on accuracy. That's great. Yeah, so the best deal, okay, that's something we're talking about. This is the best deal in the game right here. This is the best deal in Raid Shadow Legends. The amount of energy you can buy for that amount of gems is the best deal. I buy this sometimes. It's for 2 weeks. That's my secondary one. There's better ones, but that's the one that I will consider after that. But it's generally those two. Yeah. But those are the two that I look at the most, if you're a spender. Let's see, where are you at now? So, Demon Lord. Okay. Okay, so you're in Nightmare already. Okay. So, 3 things, and I think you already know this. This might be a short review because I think you're already doing it, and I think you already know this. So, early game, focus on Demon Lord, which you kind of have to focus on the arena to do good in Demon Lord, because in the arena you get all the points or all the bonuses here, right? And the bonuses here. So that's where you focus. Arbiter missions, arena, Demon Lord. Okay. Like right now it's like, okay, let's look at your arena team. Like this looks fine. And arena's a pain in the ass, right? You just got to do what you got to do. Well, that's fine. That's interesting. You've got 3 supports. 1 damage dealer. I don't think that's right. Let's see what you got. I mean, that's fine. That's uncommon to do it that way. Hmm. Wow. How did you have so much gear already? Why do you have so much gear already? Holy moly. Okay. Well, you can start selling it soon. Huh. What about putting in Dolan instead of Tagore? You usually do that. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Well, there you go. All right. Let's try this match here. Well, they beat us. Hmm. Let's see if we can get her any faster. I think I should do that for you. 36 speed faster. You see that? With the same accuracy. You can even go higher accuracy. Well, I'm going to have to pull gear off of these other champions. You see, Wixwell, you got a double speed roll right here, right? I mean, you want her to be if you're going to use her in arena, you want her to be fast. Is it ever worth to sacrifice a duplicate character, increase skills? Generally, it's not a good idea. I mean, I've heard of people doing it on rares, but I don't know why you would ever, really. I don't think I've ever done that. Faction, I mean, you duplicate your character, you empower your characters, and you do your faction guardians before you would do that. I mean, that would be like a last resort. Yeah, do your faction guardians and then empower, and then I can't imagine that. Then I use them for food. Like I can't like what type of character are you talking about? Epic, rare? I feel like I would never do that on Epic or Rares because I have enough books for those. A Legendary would never, ever, ever do that. Ever. Never. Yeah. For Rares, maybe. I'm doing this. I'm doing this for you. We got to get it faster for you. And then this needs to go up to 16, but I don't want to spend your silver. But this needs to go up to 16 right here. I'm not going to do it. But she's faster now. That should help in arena a lot. Right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it works. Yeah, you just got to be fast, right? You know, so she's got to be fast. Well, that's a problem, perhaps. Let's see. Yeah, they're fast. Yeah, she's if you don't go first, if you're not first, you're last. See, here's the thing though, like you should have her really, really fast. And then when you get Arbiter, you're gonna switch over her gear anyways. So here's the thing, spending, right? Let's see if there's anything else that you're not doing. That's fine. 45-day-old account. Actually, this is pretty, like, there's not really. I mean, you're kind of doing it, right? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, you're kind of. I think you just gotta grind away, man. Like, it's not like you're gonna master the game overnight. There's you know but there's not a lot here wrong. It's not like you're fundamentally flawed, like you're working backwards or anything. Yeah, you're just Hey, this is the correct approach to Raid Shadow Legends. So I mean, for you, if you're gonna spend daily in progression right here, this is the best deal in Raid Shadow Legends. $10 over a month for 2,100 gems. The gems can go directly into energy as a secondary. $20 every 2 weeks. That's it. Yeah. All right. You just gotta hang out and play the game a lot, right? I mean, it's just one of those things where it's not like you're gonna like the game is kind of a grind. It just really is. Yeah, those gems translate into 6,900 energy. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do Gene. Okay. Gene, are you here in chat? Wait, Shadow Legends. No kidding, right? All right. Let's see. Let me clear some room. Out of my thing. I've always got like 19 million things. Okay. Dean, you're on top of it. Okay. Wait a minute, I've did a roster review for you before. I gotta do Santa before I do yours. I've done one for you before. Hold on. I promised Santa one before. Is Santa still here? Yeah. If I'm gonna do somebody else's account, I gotta. All right. All right. Just watch. I've added 2 other people. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do Santa Claus, and then I'll do man UTD. I kind of got to do people that I've never done one before. If that makes sense. But Santa has been patient with me. That didn't work. Oh, I see. I'm going in, Santa. Your account's coming up behind this. Level 77, 4.16 million. You've been playing the game for a year? No, 217 days. Okay. Let's see. We're going to just go through the super basic stuff, which is going to be Demon Lord. Make sure you're one keying here. All right, you're not one keying Demon Lord. All right. That's what we're going to look into today. I don't remember reviewing your account before. All right, you're doing that great. And you're doing that fine. Yeah, Demon Lord is the focus for your account. 2 key, yeah. You're 2 keying. All right. This is amazing. I'll switch sides here. This is amazing that you're saving your sacred shards. You got to. So let's see what you're doing on fusions. Okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah, I'm skipping this one makes sense, actually. So again, working on Clan Boss, my team myself. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to jump alliances. I made a video about that. You have to be able to get double chests in Clan Boss. I mean, switch alliances. Just like auto do it. All right, let's look at your Clan Boss situation. Oh, before we do that. Good. Ooh, Mercurial is almost all or nothing. I'm so sorry. All right, well, when you get it, yeah, Mercurial's kind of all or nothing. Kind of. I mean, Mercurial's fine, but it's just so much better than a 9-piece. Yeah, so you're just going to have to wait until you get it. Yeah, I'm sorry. All right, Jamie, there's an offer from Raid Journey. I do not mind that, actually. Normally, I don't really like recruiting, but this is perfectly fine for, I'll make an exception right now for Jamie. If you want to do that. All right, let's see what you're doing here. I'm just clicking away at the battles. Sorry, mate. Yeah, no worries. You're fine. You're fine. Just started for room 4/round. Okay. No, it's mostly in Raid in Marvel Strike Force, where it's more so than here. It just becomes this corrosive thing where people are not interested in watching the stream. They're here just to recruit people, and then it just spirals into this recruitment channel, which has never happened here for Raid Shadow Legends. And I think it's fine right now. We'll take it. If it turns into Raid recruitment stream in chat, then yeah, we'll have to put an end to that. Yes, Joy, you're good. You're perfectly fine. Go for it. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Oh, okay. I was going to have a heart attack here. Fine. Hmm. It's really good. Very nice. Yeah, I will look at your Luo thing. Okay. Demon Lord, what are you doing here? Oof. What about Mavara? Have you tried Mavara here? I think this is way too many attackers, by the way. Yeah, this is way too many attackers. Yeah, way too many attackers. Holy moly. I don't know if Mavara is right, but what else do you have? Let's look at the other side. This looks like way too many attackers. I mean, Firakin, Queen of Hearts. Even Deacon would wreck nerds. Yeah, you really only need like 2, maybe 3 DPS, and then you just got to get somebody to speed up the team, somebody to provide some sustain, some heals, maybe revive, someone to put defense down, attack down, someone to just kind of like allow your damage dealers just to go berserk. I would play Xeno with no crit rate. Well, then the basic is not going to put the bleeds. Doesn't Xenomorph specifically have a call out to when you crit on the basic and then he puts out 3 bleeds? I think you would want that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess. All right, I'm going to throw out. Here's the problem with making suggestions on clan boss teams. This is sideways though. Way too many supports. Let's see if lately this has not been working for me. Oh, you have Pelops on this account too. Looks like people. I mean, I'm gonna throw this into the chat together, just for some ideas. Yeah, I think you're gonna be okay. So, this is Hell's Hades suggestions. Xenomorph, Ezio, Pelops, Mavara, Pelops, Deacon. I think that's great. Xenomorph, Ezio. I think Xenomorph and Ezio are a good combo. Pocket Theory. I like to see like Deacon, Xenomorph, Ezio, Pelops, Mavara. That would be interesting. Yeah, Mavara is like a perfect healer, right? Doesn't she have like a near perfect heal? Probably one of the better healers in the game. Yeah, I like this first team up here. I think this first team could do it. Yeah. If this was my account, I would try this team here probably first. Deacon, Xenomorph, Ezio, Pelops, and Mavara. All right, Mr. Santa Claus. I think your account, I think that's the only thing I would be focusing on primarily. Let's see, I want to check some other things real quick here. Dungeons, let's see what you're doing here. Well, let's see where you are on. Ooh, oof, oof. Are you not participating in Chimera? Are you participating like religiously in Chimera? This number seems low. Embers is super important for progression in Sand Devil. Oh no. No. Yeah. Are you getting double chests? On the ones that, let's say you're doing the basic 2 difficulties, are they getting double chests? It's important. It's very important. I'm gonna ask for you to consider changing alliances, just to consider it. I can't stress to you how important Embers is for mid game or moving into mid game, which is where you're at right now. It's so important. Okay. You're good. Yeah, you just getting double chests in Chimera for the Ezio shards is such a big deal. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take us. Okay, I can make a video about this. Have I made a video for you? Was this that? Did I make a video for you? No, okay. Okay. I need to grab some food because I haven't eaten for many hours. I want to make a video about your account though. Let me grab some food first. I think the video will be better if I'm not hungry. Okay. It'll only take me like 3 minutes to make food. Be right back, and then we'll make a video about this. All right, my food's in the microwave. Let's just run a couple arena battles before it beeps. Actually, let's do this here because this is more time sensitive, I suppose. I'm surprised I'm not falling faster. Oh, there's one right there. Arbiter? Clan boss team? What, really? Is our I don't remember using Arbor particularly. All right, I hear my food beeping. I'll be right back. Why would it recommend Arbiter and Rector Drath? You're getting attack down from Rector Drath, healing, and some, I believe, damage mitigation from her. Yeah. Trahanarek is already putting attack down, like attack up. Ezio and Xenomorph I get. Yeah. Arbiter, there's turn meter on Arbiter, I suppose. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. My food's super hot. Yeah, this guy's so annoying. Solinar or whatever. Well, half is 35 million, right? And 70 million is full. Let's see what I got here. But there was something I needed to do. Oh yeah, Curse City. All right, none of this matters. Well, it's data driven. It's not. It just shows you scores of what other people are doing. Okay, let's see here. All right, let's see. I've got a code here. It'll take me a minute. Gotta get one of these things here. It's interesting to look back at my Well, here it is right here. This is what I was looking for. Okay. $100 million silver. Holy moly. Okay, let's record this. All right, we're going to do my second favorite thing to do in the game, which is to do roster reviews. We've got Santa Claus 22, and this is actually the second time I've done a review. I typically only will do one review for people, but if you catch me in a live stream, first come, first serve, and I can do a roster review for him. Now, this is an interesting account because they've been playing the game for, 200 and something days, and there was something I was like, oh boy, what's going on here? And the suggestion is going to be pretty drastic on what I'm going to suggest for him. And I know it's a suggestion that a lot of people are not going to want to do. I've heard some pretty severe objections to the solution of the problem that I'm going to suggest. Now, if you have not done so already, click the link in the description. You get your journey started off right with Tholen and Padraig using promo code WRATH in the first 24 hours. So you're going to start the game off with 2 legendaries right away. Now, if you're an existing player and you try doing this on a phone, sometimes that creates problems. So I do suggest doing it on a PC client. If you're having difficulty with that, you can send me an email, iphonegamer247@gmail.com. Maybe I'll get that set up. Also, if you are playing on a PC client and you've been playing the game for more than 24 hours and you've already got the game set up, there is a promo code that not a lot of people have used because it only works, well, I don't know where it works. I think it works a couple different places, but I know it works on the PC client, and it does not work on Android or iPhone. PP500. It's pretty much the first thing I do when I start doing a roster review for people is like, yeah, bonus stuff. I feel like most people have most codes. So, a couple things. When you're going through the game, I think one of the biggest things to do is to start participating in fusions. And he's already participating in fusion, got Marvara, amazing. Skipping this one makes sense. And I can see he's on his way already by saving up sacred shards. So he's sitting on 8 sacred shards. That's going to give him a chance, by the time the next one comes around to be ready. Now, the roadblock for that is going to be Clan Boss. Now, he is 2-keying Ultra Nightmare, which is fine. 2-key is fine. When you can 2 or 3 key Ultra Nightmare, then you're getting sacred shards. It's just time consuming. You have to go in, put it on auto, wait, and then come back. So it's super, super time consuming to do Ultra Nightmare until you can, sim it, do a quick battle, right? So this is an issue right here. And I've seen this before where too many attackers, and I think this is a problem, and my suggestion is for him to maybe move away from Michelangelo and Geomancer and maybe look at something different. Quite often you can have 3 supports and 2 attackers, or 3 attackers and 2 supports. I mean, some teams have 1 attacker, but rarely do they have this many attackers. And so, like, if I pull up his team composition on the team optimizer on the Hell's Hades optimization tool, you can see that it's giving some suggestions here. And if I look at the ratios, these 3 teams right here, we're not going over the 70 million to 1 key, but I believe they would if they were tuned a little bit differently. But you can see that they're doing a combination of, let's say, 2 or 3 attackers with at least 2 supports, 2 or 3 supports. That's going to be a super important part of the game. And then typically what happens in this part of the game is that having good access to the Ascension materials through Sand Devil is usually what launches an account to be able to be in a position to brute force their way through Clan Boss. And this is where we're getting to the tricky part of the video. One of the things I looked at is like, okay, one should be coming up on having Embrys fully unlocked. And there's a thing about Embrys, and Embrys is probably, outside of Marius, as far as the shardless free champions that the game gives you over time, we're talking about how you get Arbiter, how you get like your Carl, he's got your Carl up there, or you get Mikage over time. Well, Empress is the easiest, good, playable, mythical that you can get pretty quickly in the game, but it requires participation not only from the player themselves, but their alliance. And I said 38 Empress shards. Man, you should be coming up on unlocking Empress. And I asked him, I says, are you playing religiously Clan Boss every week, even the 2 most easy difficulties? And his thing is, I am, but my alliance is not double chesting it. They're not participating. And so this is where one has to make a difficult decision. I guess this decision also matters inside of Clan Boss. But if your alliance is not double keying, Demon Lord, and he could see that they are, see how they go purple. But if your alliance is not double keying those and you're trying to get max rewards in Nightmare and Ultramar and Demon Lord, consider looking for a new alliance. And so I said, well, what's going on up here? And he says, my alliance doesn't play in Chimera. I'm like, well, if you want to get double chests on the 2 easiest difficulties, you got to be an alliance that is participating in Chimera so that you can get those Empress shards. So the bad news is that have to change alliances. And one other thing I wanted to is some people are spenders in Raid Shadow Legends, and that's always a personal decision whether someone chooses to spend or not. But I was doing a review for a different person, and they were buying all kinds of stuff. And I just wanted to draw your attention to probably the 2 best deals in Raid Shadow Legends. The one that is a no-brainer, in my opinion, is going to be the Daily Gem. And so you can see that he has it right here. I feel like this is kind of like the battle pass of Raid Shadow Legends. It's basically $10 US for 2,100 gems. And I feel like this is the best value in all of Raid. And this can be converted into energy. This 2,100 gems can be converted into energy. Someone did the math earlier in my chat. That is well over like 6,000, 6,500 energy. It's a significant amount of energy. And then the second one that one can consider is the Daily Energy Pack. Now, the Daily Gem Pack goes for a month, and that's the best deal. Now, this is not nearly as good of a deal, but this one I will do, especially when I'm doing fusions and I'm worried that I'm not going to have enough resources to finish the events inside the fusions that require energy. This is for 2 weeks, and it's $20 US. So for me, if I buy this every 2 weeks, $40 plus the daily pass is $10, and that's typically where I'm at for purchasing inside of Raid Shadow Legends. So in short, get Empress. And the reason why Empress is important is going to be for Arena, yes, many other content, but specifically the reason why Empress is so important, and there's tons of videos on this, is that one can solo Sand Devil 25 with 4 pieces of food. It's not very fast, and it's a normal build, meaning it's an arena build. It's not like a custom build specifically for Sand Devil. I've got several videos on the channel about that. But this right here, these materials right here is kind of like the launch into being able to one key Clan Boss. If you don't have like a perfect team comp already set up. The other thing is using War Master on the correct champions over Helm Smasher, but that's another conversation already. So, if you haven't done so already, click the link in the description. You're going to get Tholen, and then also use promo code WRATH in the first 24 hours to get Padraig. Padraig is good in every dungeon, specifically is a superstar in the Fire Knight dungeon, which is the hardest one by far. That guy saved my account. When I was early in Raid Shadow Legends, I pulled him randomly out of a shard, and my goodness, he just helped me so much. So it's just baffling how much free stuff they give away to new accounts. Okay, bye for now. Raid Mother Day for 5-star chicken? Yeah. All right. So now wait. So now you wait. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know this. I think you kind of knew when I said it, so it's not that bad of news. Let's see. Let's pull up my account. I want to see if Curtis is here. In the meantime, let's push this forward here. Yeah, no, you kind of knew. I mean, maybe for you, it was just me telling something that you already knew, which is also good. Okay, what do I want to do here? Yeah, Empress is a big deal, unfortunately. All right, share, copy link. Is Curtis here? Just watching vids? Well, maybe they couldn't hang around long enough. Oh wait, I see him right here. All right, woo! All right, I'm just sending off that to be edited. Oh yeah, Clan Boss. Yeah, you have to. Artifacts. Let's see. Let's download this. No, that's what I want to do is. Download. Let's see if Curtis is here. Okay, he's watching. All right, let's load up this other account. Okay. Okay. We're loading up another one. All right, Curtis, I am going in to your account. Okay. It's loading up in the background above me. Rural wins again. Promo codes. Let's see if this works. Okay. Level 60. Been playing the game for 261 days. Okay, so this is an account in a similar position. Let's just see if this is Fragment Summon. Empress, 48 out of 100. Similar suggestion. Are you playing religiously in Chimera? Your alliance is good. Okay. Let's go and look at your Demon Lord. Demon Lord. All right. And okay, still working on this. So this is oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, we got it. Wait a minute. You're not One King Brutal? You're in Brutal. Oh no. You gotta put Ezio as lead. Yeah, I don't know about this. It's okay, my guy. So what is bothering me the most about your count right now is your lack of 60s. I don't think I've seen this before. I'm trying to figure out. I don't think I've seen this before. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 60s. What if I told you that you should be doing about one a week? What would you say to that if I said that you should be doing about one a week? Maybe one every 10 days. Yeah. I'm floored. Yeah, you should be doing about one a week. Let me give you some suggestions on what to upgrade. Are you farming, are you campaign farming in 12-3 food when you need to? You don't get the 5-star chickens. You have to make them. You have to make the chickens. Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to get the chickens. You have to make them. Yeah. Well, you have a campaign farmer. Yeah, you have to rank up food. Yeah, you got to be constantly doing. Yeah. So you understand what I mean? Like this guy, right? This war boy, this swordsman, this death hound, needs to go all the way to 5. Like just keep building and building and building them, and then 5, and then you convert your 50 that you do want to take to 60 with 5 of those guys. So you just gotta. It's 12-3 on brutal, like bonkers. Wow. Yeah, and the target should be about one a week. Yeah. Let me tell you what's good in your account to upgrade. it's 12-6, it's fine. 12-6, 12-3 debate. Yeah, I get it. It's fine. I think when it comes to like overall, most people recommend 12-3. I don't know that the difference is drastic. All right. Well, so these champions right here, Vogoth, Demithia, will help you in Clan Boss. Demithia is great. Yeah. Okay. Why do you have all these champions at 40? Oh, just the fundamental concept of food and using characters for food and how you build them up. How do I explain this concept? Like almost all of your rares, commons and commons have little to no value. And they should all be funneling up to make a 5 to use as a chicken, essentially. They have no value, like little to no value. Yeah, they have little to no value. All of these guys right here, these should be being used as food, but not at level 50. Yeah, oh, this is, yeah. Yeah, well, here's the thing. The 60s is really what matters in faction wars. 60s matter, not 50s, not 40s. 40s and 50s have little to no value. Little to no value. 160 can destroy a team of 50s. They're not the same. Yeah, well, a 60 usually can destroy a whole team of 50s. Yeah, a whole team. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to make this into a video, though. Oh, you do not have Arbiter. Okay. Well, at least you're in 4. Yeah. All right, let me get rid of my cat. Hold on. Out you go. Out you go. I'm not feeding you. No. Sorry, push the talk. Level 40 lives matter. Not really. Yeah. Let me make a video real quick because you might not be the only one. Yeah, okay, it's just the first time I've seen this in a minute. I'm glad that you popped. So this is the whole reason why I like doing these roster reviews, because I'm not sure what is obvious and not obvious. Raid Shadow Legends is a complicated game. Purple Sticky. Holy shit, we were talking about you the other day. How the fuck are you? People miss you, man. Yeah, it's kind okay. It's roster review time, and that is my second favorite thing to do in Raid Shadow Legends. My favorite thing to do is open shards. I just love it. It feels good. Now, this one here is something I want to talk about. I want to talk about it in the nicest way possible because I'm never really sure what is obvious and what is not obvious in Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends is a complicated game, and it's also very different than the other Hero Tech collector games that I've played, like Marvel Strike Force and Galaxy of Heroes. It's just it's a little different, but there's some things that aren't obvious to everyone. We're going to talk about in this video, and this specifically about level 60s and what kinds of champions to use to build as food to get your characters up to level 60. I'm going to start this over. Okay. All right, we're going to be doing my second favorite thing to do in Raid Shadow Legends, which is doing roster reviews. I love doing roster reviews. My favorite thing to do is to open up shards. I just love opening primal shards, sacred shards, prism shards. It's just a lot of fun for me. So we're going to talk about one of the things that gets overlooked quite often in Raid Shadow Legends, and that is food and getting characters to level 60 without using chickens. I think for a while, people have been using just chickens to take characters to level 60. So that can be a problem because you're not going to get a lot of chickens. So how do we do that? What kind of characters do we select for using as food? Now, if you've not done so already, click the link in the description or scan the QR code that is not on the screen. So just click the link in the description so you can get Tholen and Padraig right there. Also, if you're doing this on your phone, it could present a problem if you played Raid Shadow Legends before. It's best to do this on a PC client. If you're having difficulty with having Tholen and Padraig right when you get out of the tutorial, shoot me an email and I might be able to help you out. So this was a little bit alarming. I was going into his roster and I was saying, how long have you been playing the game? Been playing the game for a little bit, 270 days, 261 days. And then I was going through and I was like, okay, one of the things you want to do is you want to get 2-key, 1-key clan boss. And I came to the stunning conclusion that he was not 1-keying brutal. And I was like, well, what is your team comp? You need a different team comp. Maybe you should use some other characters. So I went into his roster to help him find a better team comp. And the problem was way different than that. And I said to him, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 60s. And I said, what if I told you that you could be taking a character to level 60 at least once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks, about every 10 days or so? And he's like, where do you get all the chickens? I was like, oh, okay, I get what the problem is. So here's the thing. Most rares, and I mean almost all rares, say probably 90% of the rares, all the uncommons and all the commons should be as food to funnel and to make a level 50. Just a level 1 5-star, not level 50. I'm going to start this over one more time. Still going? How is it, Matt's Cat Birthday dinner? We're eating the leftovers. All right. Okay. Roster review time. I love doing roster reviews, and this one's going to be an important one because there's some things that may seem obvious, and that's why I love doing roster reviews, is that things that seem obvious to me may not be obvious. So today we're going to talk about getting characters to level 60 and how to go about doing that. It may seem that it's just with chickens, but that's a problem. We're going to talk about food and using the most efficient node in the game to get characters to level 60 as quickly as possible. Now, if you've not done so already, click the link in the description to get your journey here in Raid started correctly with 3 epic support champions, Tholen, which is legendary right from the start, and then using promo code WRATH in the first 24 hours to get the legendary Podrick. Now, if you're doing this on a phone and you've played Raid before, you may encounter some difficulties. My suggestion is you use a PC client. That way you get Tholen right when you finish the tutorial. You did not do it correctly. You did not get Tholen right when you got through the tutorial. You can shoot me an email. If you're having difficulty, I might be able to set that up for you. Now, I was going through this account. This account has been 261 days. And so there's a couple things that one should make progress on. And right here, gold 4, that's great. And then I was like, typically people will take their affinity bonuses all the way up on accuracy. And that is for the Arbiter missions. Arbiter missions, you're going to get stuck right here at level 7. And then later on, there's one at level 10. And it's typically better to go tall rather than wide. Good news about being in gold 4 is in gold 4, one will get 4 pieces per win. So that is that too much of a struggle. Also worth mentioning, towards later on in the Arbiter missions, there's one where you have to do 200 battles where you get 800, where it takes 1,000 to go from 9 to 10. So got to go tall rather than wide. And my suggestion is accuracy. The next thing that's going to be super important after those 2 things is to do well inside a clan boss. And this is where I was a little bit alarmed because the count of this length and this size is struggling to 1 key in brutal. So there's no brutal. And then I was like, wow, you got too many attackers. Generally, it's best to run 2 or 3 supports with 2 or 3 attackers, but generally not 4, right? And I don't know how good Predator is inside a clan boss. I was like, well, we need to work around some team composition. I think Ezio as lead, speed leads are generally going to be better. Ezio plus Xenomorph is a known combo that works pretty well with the poisons. I was like, well, let's take a look at the rest of your roster and look at what your other 60s that you have in your account so that you can make an adjustment to the team combat. And this presented a much bigger problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 level 60s. And I said to them, you know, you could be pushing for or attempting to get a single character to level 60 almost once a week, every 10 days. And he's like, where are you getting all the chickens? It's like, oh, you have to make the chickens. And they were like, what? So here's the concept. 90% of the rares in Raid Shadow Legends are not really playable, and they're going to be used for food. I'm going to go say that almost all of the commons, except for maybe 1, let's just say all the uncommons, food. All the commons, food. I'm going to say, just for the sake of making this video super general and vague, you want to hold on to your epics and your legendaries and so on. What about faction gardens? Well, here's the thing. A 60 is so much stronger than a 50. In fact, I'm going to say a single 60 is stronger than an entire team of a 50s. Getting characters to 60 is kind of like the core place to go in Raid Shadow Legends. And so the most efficient node in Raid Shadow Legends for what we call campaign farming for building up food is going to be in the Brutal series of the campaign. So this is Brutal. We're talking about 12-3. Yeah, there's 12-6 or 12-3, but the total amount of experience plus silver and resources, the most efficient node is going to be 12-3. And the idea here is to take in a single campaign farmer, and I went and tested it, Michelangelo works fine, with food. And the idea here is that we're going to take all of these characters right here, these are kind of useless, and we're going to build them all the way up to be a 5-star. And then that's what we're going to use as food to move the characters up. And he's sitting on some amazing characters in his roster. I was like, well, if you want to do better inside a clan boss, you're going to have to develop up some core characters like Demitha and Vogov. And he's got all of these characters. And I was like, oh my goodness. The problem I'm having is that these are all built up to level 40. And I just don't know that any of these are useful. And I would say, stop developing up rares, full stop. Most epics, full stop. And it's much better to go tall than wide. And if you're going to go wide with epics, not with rares. I just don't see one being able to use these much later, even inside of Faction Wars. And Faction Wars, eventually, to get through the harder difficulties of Faction Wars, the rares are going to become less and less relevant. It's going to be mostly about epics. And then even further down the road, even epics have been power crept largely by legendaries and the mythics. So the idea is that all of these characters should be funneled up and be made into food, and then the food will be used in place of chickens to upgrade your 50s into 60s. And for real, run, don't walk. You've got some amazing epic champions here like Vogoth. Vogoth is probably one of the best healers, specifically best epic healer in the game. His passive is amazing. Take this guy to 60 as soon as possible. Another champion that I'm a big fan of here. Let's see if I can spell her name right. I always get it wrong. Demitha. There you go. Demitha. Oh my God. Ice Golem, Clan Boss. So many different game modes. She's very good. She's one of the few champions that has block damage buff. She gets buff extension and cleanse and reduction and healing and so on. She's just one of the better support champions. You know, taking up those two champions and then going into the Clan Boss team and changing them around and trying to find the ratio of 3 attackers to 2 supports, let's say, something like that. And that's where I'm finding that epic champions are going to be the most impactful. Is going to be in some sort of support role, whether they're healing, cleansing, reviving, and or buffing up the team. That's where there's a lot of value in epics, and that's pretty much why I've picked out these epics right here, because they do that. Tagore, speed up, team revive. We've got Stagnite, which providing all kinds of negative effects on the opposing side. Then we've got Ugo, who has a soft buff reduction, buff immunity for this side, which is great, and Hydra, and then also defense down. Epic support champions will carry you until you start getting legendary champions that are better. And that's the way that I view the difference between epics and legendaries, specifically when it comes to supports. The number of things that a legendary support can do, the types of roles that it can fill, may be a little bit deeper than that of an epic. An epic may do 2 or 3 things really well, where a legendary may do 3 or 4 things really well. And so that's going to be important in moving forward in the game. So, campaign farm, 12-3, and just run this like endlessly. Just run it, run it, run it. Take your rares to 5-star level 1, and then get 5 of those and rank that into the 50 that you want to take up to 6. These 60s are so much more important than 50s or 40s. 50s and 40s are not really going to serve your account at all. A single 60 is going to be so much more important than any amount of 50s. And I'm going to say that there are very few rares. I can make a list, but the number of rares that I think that one should develop and that I use personally on a weekly basis is probably about 5 rares. Not a lot. I don't use any uncommons or commons. And the number of epics that I use on a weekly basis is getting lower and lower as I move further in the game. Okay, hope that's helpful. Bye for now. Okay, there you go. Tell me where these chickens are. All right, you are good to go. All right, I'm going to call it. I'm going to go hang out with my family a little bit. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I had a lot of fun today here in Raid Shadow Legends. I love doing these things. I want to do more. Whoa, chickens. Hope that's helpful. Oh, hold on. Okay. 5 rares to keep? Yeah, there's only like 5 rares to keep. It's really that low. The rest of these get used as food. Yeah, it's really low number. Coldheart, Bellower, Kale, Renegade, Painkeeper. Apothecary. Not a lot. Rares are kind of maybe some Argonites just in case. Fellhound, yeah. It's few and far that the rares are playable anymore. They're just not. Yeah, they're just not. And even the ones that I mentioned, they're situational at best, right? Yeah, it's situational at best. I got to do these before it resets. Okay, what do I want? What do I want? Oh, I'm going to send this video to my editor. All right, I got to bang out these 2 right here. Let's see. Who is... We don't want any crowd control. Crowd control is a mess. All right, let's do that. Yeah, Killer Tender, maybe, yeah. They're so situational. They're so situationally good. Like, it is so few and far that even those get used, right? Yeah, they're just so far apart. Yeah, but now with the creator code links being as good as they are, even taking up your starter champion is not like a auto no-brainer thing anymore, right? Yeah, before you just, take Kale to 60. Your first 60 should be Kale. That's the way the game was played. I would argue now that is not a thing. It just isn't. It's just not. Yeah, Tholen. Narma or whatever, whatever you got. I don't know. I was able to do Tholen 12-3 on day 8. Last time I did to Tholen. I don't know if I got lucky with gear or what. I used Lifesteal. And I don't know. It's been a minute, but I remember doing it. I know it took me a week or two. Maybe it was 2 weeks. I don't remember. All right, my Tholen did 12-3 with Lifestyle on day 3. Yeah, I remember doing it on day 8 or 9, to be honest with you. Your results may vary. I just don't remember it being a challenge. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call it for today. You guys are the best. Let's raid somebody on Twitch that's playing Raid Shadow Legends. Vampire, is this a new player? No. 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 No, it's not. Okay. So, I don't remember. You don't need perception on Dolan. You don't need any accuracy on Dolan. I've modded Dolan with no accuracy. Yeah, this guy's bonkers here. 87 million, holy moly, all right? Well, speed boots. You really don't need him like faster than like 180, 190 at the start. No accuracy, none. All right, bye for now.
For we praise Lady Annabelle, whose beauty warms the coldest night. Before we begin, please open your books to These Nuts, verses 6 through 9.